There we go. Welcome back to Dungreed. For anyone who hasn't seen this game, let me close it. There we go. For anyone who hasn't seen this game, it's basically a platformer with mouse aim. It's very difficult, and we're at the final boss stage. Like, we're at the stage where we're getting the final boss relatively often. Oh yeah, I need to take... Do I have a full tribute meter? Yes. Hey, Michael Craw. I do indeed have my life together. Is it time for Dungreed? Yeah. Alright, so we get to start with a... Oh, we get to start with a scythe. Since last run we tributed a bunch of stuff to the altar. So now we get to start with this scythe. It's pretty generic weapon, actually. It's just like a generic DPS weapon. As far as I know, there's no, like, real special properties to it. Does the dog do anything? I mean, it's adorable. Fatso, maybe? Haven't played Fatso in a while. It's been a while since we were a Fatso. So the Fatso has more damage with melee weapons, but he's slow. Yeah, Scythe is just like a good weapon with no real... So what do we do for this? Have you seen the stats of the weapon the 1 HP guy starts with? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people win with him, actually. Looks looks difficult. What should I do here? Did I just go 20 swiftness anyway, or... I was thinking like 20 greed, 10 wrath. 20 greed, 10 wrath sounds good. Full wrath? I don't really like the 20 wrath skill. I don't know. I like greed. I like being greedy. The name of the game is Dungreed, so you have to be greedy. So the townspeople will give you some stuff that you can start with. Of course, since we tributed, we start with this amazing legendary weapon rather than all this white stuff they're giving us, but... Fatso run? Yeah, Fatso run. How does defense influence damage taken? It is percentage based on a curve. So the closer to 0 your defense is, the more effective it is to raise it. We're definitely going to invest a bit in defense. So nothing complicated about this build, it's just a very straightforward, high power, high damage build. I gotta remember how to play this game again, since it's been a while. A couple days, it's been a while. Found the inn very early, so the food system in this game... Basically food gives you stats, and the hungrier you are... Oh, that's really good. The hungrier you are, the more you can eat, so you want to be hungry. You want this to be at 0. And then as you eat, it's going to fill up. So I'm going to take 6% attack speed on floor 1, which is kind of insane. But generally, we're going to be looking for crit and crit damage. The modifiers are variable depending on... Like, the later you go, the higher the modifiers will be, except for onion soup and tomato soup. So I'm just going to go onion soup to get my defense up. And a little bit of attack speed. This thing has a dead zone, huh? The scythe has a noticeable dead zone. Didn't one-shot that guy, huh? Thought I was gonna one-shot everything. Man, this guy is slow. This guy is very slow. Oh. Oops. Don't do that. Don't do that either. I gotta remember how to play this game. I gotta warm up. It's good that zone 1's really easy, so it doesn't really matter how much damage I take, but this guy's not very nimble. God. Controls like a fucking Edsel. Yeah, you guys don't have to tell me about missed chest, because it always shows up on the minimap. I'll always see it. Steel boots. I like to have one in the inventory to protect against, mostly for zone 5, but sometimes zone 3. This guy probably needs it more than some other characters. Yeah, Scythe is a farmer weapon. Originally. Yeah, see, there's a dead zone right next to me. How am I supposed to kill the final boss with this build? Can't even dodge him with a range build. I can't even dodge his attacks with 20 swiftness ranged. And the Fatso only gains extra power with melee weapons, so we're definitely going to be doing a melee run. Just gotta one-shot him? How do you one-shot the final boss? Is that possible? Ooh. Yellow stuff. 20% max health is gonna add a lot, right? Or is it based on our... I'm not sure how that works. Does it stack with greed, or... Yeah, because greed is a flat amount. So this is a lot of health. The shotgun is also nice, although it's... Yeah. So yeah, it's 30 HP. Yeah. That's nice. Much forgiveness. Alright, later, Fiorless. Oh, we have the spike shoes, guys. Don't care about those. The steel boots, rather. Scatter bullets. A man without common sense? Wait, why? Why do you say that, Formal? Charm of Madness. Okay, well, we're not using the scatter bullet. Yeah, you can take off the Bloodstone amulet every time you get a heal, and then it ends up healing you more. Maybe I'll micro some like that later on. Early on, the early floors aren't that hard. So even if I get hit a bit, it's fine. Don't really have any mitigation though. So even though we're fat, we're not very tanky. If I got accustomed to the game's music, what do you mean by that? Oh. Right, what shall we eat? Definitely the onion soup, no matter what. Crit. A little bit of crit, maybe. Can you only go to the altar once per... No, you can go there as many times as you want. It's always there. The dead zone makes it actually kind of hard to kill those dogs. Oh, what? Oh, okay. That's fine. Didn't mean to go in there, but... We're pretty much done. I think there was like an extra room that we didn't hit, but... Luckily we ate all we need to. Oh my god, this guy can't even dodge the spears by moving. So slow. Kind of stale music. Yeah, I think the music is like 25% amazing and like 75% kind of meh. Some of the music's really good in this game though. Use playlist? No, that's fine. I really like some of the music in this game, so... I think on average it gets better the later you go. Someone remind me why I picked this character. Why didn't I just pick the plate mill guy? Eat some move speed food? I think it's a waste, to be honest. Move speed is too expensive and it's too marginal, like 5% move speed, it's so hard to tell. The stats in this game aren't super balanced. So I think there's a few things that aren't very viable. Move speed being one of them. Oop. Don't have my boots anymore. $20 Swift would have been nice. Over what exactly? Like you think 20 Swift, 10 Greed? Hey, truly Demonair. What's the scythe? It's kind of, it's a pretty standard weapon. It's kind of like a Zweihander, but legendary. It's not a very complicated weapon. Just hit stuff. You would think it would be something more interesting, right? By the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like it should have a queue. By the way, I checked out Heroes of Hammerwatch. It was recommended to me. I played off stream a bit, and I don't know. I'm not sold on the game after having played it off stream. So, it's pretty about it. Like, it had so... It seems like it has so much potential, but it's like... It's all about meta progression. Like, you're expected to die, and then you send... Your adventurers just keep sending gold to the town, and then you just keep dying, and... Meta progressing your way. Like, there's no real permadeath in the game. So it didn't really feel that exciting to me. More people? I don't know. I don't like the no permadeath. Bar replay Hammerwatch. Yeah, people love meta progression for some reason. I don't really get it. Like, I want every run to matter. Like, Hammerwatch struck me as, oops. Like, pretty much you don't care if you die. Like, you just grab as much stuff as you can, and then if you die, fine. If you don't, fine. You know, you keep the stuff anyway, so... Just felt like your choices, your play doesn't make a difference. Playing with friends. What if you don't have any friends, though? Oh, God. Alright, luckily it's a dead end. I don't have to go in there. Oh, were we already here? No, we haven't been here. I don't really play co-op games with friends. I play against my friends, you know? I play games versus my friends rather than... I don't know. The co-op thing never really... Like, sometimes I play co-op board games, it's kind of fun, but... Not too big on, like, co-op video games, I guess. Tic-tac-toe with friends. It's just an endurance war, man. Whoever can last the longest. Play Vagante? I played Vagante. Everyone keeps saying play Vagante. I don't like Vagante, sorry. I like Catacomb Kids better. In that vein. Like they're very similar games. What the fuck? Oh, I took damage from the... That's what I see. Because I jumped, because I have Wrath. This guy just spawned and I jumped and it hit him. Which board games do I play? There's too many to list, really. I play whatever. I'll play anything. As long as it doesn't rely too heavily on RNG, I'll play anything. Oh man. We got the shield waifu. We got the shield waifu. This chick is so broken. So she gives you a shield every room it regenerates. So you can take like 2 hits per room without... Shield waifu go. Alright, let's take off the chain armor. Flyfu. I guess I should call her by her proper name since they put that in the game now. She didn't used to have a name. She used to be called Creates a Shield that Protects the Adventurer. That was actually her name. Like, that was the yellow text. That was what it said. It said Creates a Shield that Protects the Adventurer instead of Tana Defense Helper. So that was interesting. But now she has a name, so... I think I want to sell the... Like, I gotta sell some stuff. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to afford food later. Wasn't I staying Mystic to say... Yeah, I switched it up to as a all-in on killing the final boss. I switched to something more useful for one run, but I lost anyway. Final boss is really hard. I mean, it's just a matter of getting his patterns down, but... oh. See, this music is amazing. Like, this is the music that I live for in this game. Why can't I DPS faster? I'm clicking as hard as I can, guys. This guy doesn't dodge. Okay, this guy is in there. Does this look like a man who dodges? I mean, DPS was alright. Just, the scythe isn't the best weapon, I think. Speed reloader, so that's for guns. Which we're not going to use. Yeah, I mean, we got like the first 4 bosses on lock at least. 9% crit damage, that's pretty good. 6.7 crit, or 6.9 crit is good. It's time to start buying stuff other than defense, probably. Our defense is at 20, it's a little low. But... Alright, later, monkeyism. Spring shoes. All we need is the wing. I might buy them if I have enough money. Maybe I'll buy Ring of Midas. How much is this? Is this gonna pay for itself? Probably not, actually. I might buy the spring shoes just in case we get wing. It happened before. It happened before. Sell the bullion, yeah. I can. There's no rush. What the fuck? Oh, it's a dog. Lots of healing. Actually, who am I kidding, guys? We're... This is a spring shoe stream. This is absolutely a spring shoe stream. Bouncy boy. Bouncy fatso boy. No! The only counter to spring shoes. I mean, it's synergy with Wrath, right? It's synergy with the Wrath 5. Where's the enemy? Oh, it's on the right. I didn't see it. You always jump. It's basically a mod that holds down the spacebar for you the entire run. Like, even if I just hold down, it'll constantly, like, jump down in platforms. So it behaves exactly as if you're just holding spacebar mindlessly. Ow. Believe it or not, it's not a very beneficial item. Believe it or not, it's not actually a good item. But, you know. Makes things interesting. Fatso's losing weight. I mean, we gotta exercise. Nice dog cosplay. Save it for the wing. He looks bad. Don't you dare say Fatso looks bad. Fatso is beautiful. See. This. No, not that. We're definitely gonna have to get rid of it in Zone 4, but first 3 zones are easy enough. And we have Shield Girl. Tana. And it's fun. Where's the... You can tell the AI leads you with projectiles, does it? All this way for this heal. Was it worth it? It's not fun at all, your eyes hurt? I'm sorry. Should I really take them off? I thought it was fun. I don't know. Maybe it's not fun. Okay. I thought it was more interesting to watch, but maybe not. Chat always goes for the meme option. I'm surprised. Oh, he's invincible? Permanently invincible archer. Oh my god. Any more Slay the Sire? Dude, don't speak treason against our king. I would never slay the Sire. Oh god. Poison goes through the shield, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Why don't I have any ranged options? Why is this character such garbage? I can't use ranged. I guess I can still have a ranged weapon, but I haven't found a good one. Uh, 7% crit damage, 5.9 crit. It's all kind of medium. We need more defense, honestly. 6.9 move speed. God. This character is so bad. I have no range. It's mostly the fact that I have no ranged. You know, like I only get the power bonus using melee weapons. Maybe I should grab that boomerang. Maybe so. Like, melee in this game just isn't good. I should wear the bloodstone. You saw level 73, probably like save editing or something. It's not possible without cheating. I mean, you know, it's a single player game, there's no real cheating, but it's not possible without doing something like that. If I'm saying melee isn't good, I'm saying, yeah, Fatso isn't good. Don't hug me. without consent. Yeah, like, how do I deal with this situation? I just have to try to... Macaroni and cheese over here. Boss time? Suppose so. Alright. Not too bad. Blows up like a Mega Man villain for some reason. Hand crossbow. I mean, I'll take that over the boomerang, I guess. Need more evasion. I mean, our defense is at 28. Probably I would get evasion as my next mitigation, but only if the mods are good. Maybe I should have kept boomerang. I'm gonna end up using ranged attacks in this zone a lot, even though I'm technically supposed to be melee. Yeah, but there's not that many walls. It tends to be rare for the rooms to have this many walls. What floor am I on? What? I don't know. This is the 4th zone. And also, fuck these guys. Yeah, I don't really think of the game in terms of floors. I just think of it in terms of zones. Like every zone has 3 floors. This is zone 4, floor 1. Shotgun, is that better? No, I need the most range possible. Yeah, the spring shoes are just suicide in this zone. Probably the worst zone to have loss of control. Melee characters have a really hard time here. Where's my food? Hungry. Yeah, you think I could use a diet? 7.5 crit's really good. Slam that lemonade. 10% crit damage is pretty good. See, the evasion mod's too weak to buy. The soundtrack's amazing. I mean, like I said, I think it's 25% amazing and 75% like pretty bad. Like it starts out bad. Like the town music and the first zone music is hard to listen to be honest, but it gets better. This music's alright. The ice zone music's, well, boss music for the ice zone is really good. It's hit or miss. Hey JJ Ninja, good morning. Is that a better version of the red pickaxe you mean? This is no, it's totally different. This is a very slow weapon. Alright, 7% mods only. It's 7% mods or get out from now on. Is reload speed? No, reload speed doesn't do anything for melee. Attack speed is for melee. Reload speed is like how fast this guy can stuff Big Macs down his gullet. Why is he so fat? I mean, you tell me. Too many 20 greed builds. I don't know the lore of this game very well. Do you choose the character you want to be, and are there any... Yeah. Yeah, we chose this guy. For some reason. For some reason I chose this guy. He deals more melee damage, that's why, but... I may have regrets. Oh, these don't do anything. Could use some better accessories. I think there's 12 characters. 12 sounds right. $20 Swift. I mean, you didn't answer my question, Bananakin. Like, what would you put 20 Swift with? 10 Greed? I mean, I think 20 Swift is generally the strongest tree, but... You did? I mean, I did miss it, so I don't know. Saying that I missed it doesn't help me. I think that 10 Greed is good for most builds. It ends up... Hold up. It ends up outweighing the like stats that you get from going 10 in a different tree. So... So I find 10 Greed to be pretty worth it if you don't know what else to do. Yeah, I mean, 20 Mystic, the problem is that it makes you weaker for that run, right? Like, 20 Mystic is kind of bad for that specific run. It just... We had 20 Mystic for a while keeping this chick. But, it just... I don't know. Ends up making you short-term a lot weaker. Oh, do they do damage after they... Interesting. I never knew what those guys did. I've never seen them do anything, so... I wasn't... I didn't know what to expect. So you have to kill them. Like, I see them a lot, but they always just die instantly. Power is a % damage? Yeah. All weapons scale equally with power. That's right. Okay, so this thing... Oh. 10 patience? What is patience for? Just for the defense? Because defense is so expensive food-wise, or? Because otherwise, I would think, like, the patience tree itself doesn't do anything for you. .6 crit, yeah. Can I explain in benefits? Food basically is just stats. Like, it gives you stats, and the stats are randomized, and they go up as you descend or ascend in the Dungreed. And you know, you can't eat too much because then you'll get full. So you have to manage your hunger. Being hungry is a good thing in this game. That's the death zone down there, right? But I have the shield. Fat character doesn't have a food buff. Yeah, well, we went greed though to appease him. Clicking this mouse is starting to give me... I have to spam click, I can't just hold left. It's very hard to hit the missiles mostly because of my attack speed. "10 patience is for the invuln?" Really? You like that? Seems like most of the time if you're getting that low, like it's just protecting you once. So it seems like you would just die right after. I don't know. I can see how it'd be good for like glass cannon builds. How did I get that shield? It's from Tana. Shield waifu. Was there anything else I wanted to eat? I don't think so. These are all weak mods. Forgot to take heal after boss fight? Challenge yourself. Just don't get hit. Sounds like a player skill issue if you need to heal after boss fights. See. Carbine's fine, not worth buying though. Especially when so low on money. Fucking dog. I hate these jumping dogs the most. He didn't shoot any missiles though, so. Yeah, these dogs are also annoying. They're good dog. They are not good dogs. I think that the rolled up newspaper should be a weapon in this game, and it's only good against dogs. I would still use it like every run. It would be my primary weapon. Oh, whoops, I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, we have move speed, I guess. We have move speed. We have move speed. Well, it's awkward. I wanted to take the evasion. Do I ever play ranged glass cannon? I try not to play glass cannon because it's too... I don't find it to be nearly as consistent. I mean, pretty much all I play is ranged, but... wouldn't say glass cannon. I mean, melee blows in this game, and this is a good example why. This weapon's too slow to cut down the missiles, like... I mean, you gotta do stuff like that if you're gonna play melee builds. You gotta shoot through walls because it's the only real advantage that you have. What are the stats on the side? It's just like a generic weapon with decent range and decent DPS. It's pretty much the most average legendary that you can get. Like, it doesn't have anything super special about it. It just looks cool. And it hits decently hard. You win more consistently with glass cannon? I thought you said that you don't like evasion builds. You said that high evasion glass cannon builds are too unreliable. I remember you saying that. Don't tell me you didn't say that. Talk shit about Chie in my chat. It's not allowed. Sanidi. The lightsaber. Okay, maybe. It is faster. I don't know. It's less DPS. Not much less. It ignores defense. Maybe it's better? Less range. Pretty similar DPS. I don't know. Is this better? The DPS is almost identical. But this has armor piercing, which is going to be better against bosses at least. It's faster. Oh, it's one-handed. So why does this exist then? If this is like just better and one-handed, then why does this even exist? Confusing. I mean, it's more range. Yeah, with the shield, I don't have like the tower shield. I don't know. I mean, if you can tank a few hits, it's not really a glass cannon, in my opinion. That's not really the definition of a glass cannon. You can hold the button with this? Ah, you're right. Scythe doesn't let you. I mean, the range is definitely useful, but I don't know. I like the faster attack speed. I don't feel like I'm... don't feel like I'm constantly waiting for my weapon to recharge. Maybe it is slightly lower damage though, but... I mean, if you hit like a cannon, but you're not made of glass, then you're not a glass cannon, right? That's only half of the picture. You're just a cannon. Is this a mod? No. What are you talking about? Amulet? Oh yeah, I'm at full now. I like to keep this off when I'm not at full, but... Oh, we can't sell that. I do need to sell stuff or else... I'm not gonna be able to buy food pretty soon. This is where I wish I had the shoes. Steel boots. Torch. Well, that's pretty good offhand. It's not a shield though. But more power and a burn attack. This looks so weird. This looks bizarre. Like, he looks like his arms are crossed. Like he's got... like his arms are just crossed over each other. Hey, Tom. It's going alright. Playing a beefy boy. I think this one is doomed to fail at the final boss, but or at the next boss. Where's the room? 8.9 crit. See, here are all the good mods if I didn't accidentally buy that move speed. So I don't have enough to buy 2. Or wait, maybe I do. This room will give me 2 satiety, right? Yes. Buy these 2. Full and happy. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I don't want your temptations. Unless you got a tower shield, I'm not interested. I do need a tower shield. %, he has a tower shield? Is that how that works? Can you manipulate the RNG in this game? Guarantee me a tower shield? Oh, we take damage from that, apparently. You have all the tower shields. I mean, it checks out. I haven't seen a tower shield yet in this run, so that probably means that there's one in the chest. He's been hiding them. Magnum. Not so much. Sneedy, Tuturu. Thanks for the 3 months joining the Gold Club. God. Gonna need this thing. Schrodinger's tower shield? Yeah, I guess so. Shit. This is what you want to avoid, guys. These things are just like, how do I win? I think those monsters are like slightly overtuned, maybe. It's too many bullets, like it's impossible to avoid. Unless you have the... Oh wait, I don't want to go in there. Unless you have the 20 swiftness. Even then it's pretty hard. Where's my goddamn food? Beat the secret boss yet? No. That is why the title is what it is. 9.1 evasion. 13 crit damage though. Probably just take the 13 crit damage and a heal or something. Time to tribute when we inevitably splat against this guy. Have some leftovers. Spring shoes on the final boss. I never got like any good accessories to... It's looking bleak. Oh, not enough gold. Oh, really? Okay. Lasley can still drop wings. I mean, I guess you're right. But we're more likely to die there. We're very likely to die here. Well, damage isn't too bad. Alright, never mind. Easy. Huh. I feel like this boss used to be harder. Like, why is this boss so easy now? Is it wings? Ring of Midas. That's... okay. The torch is helping a lot. Is Fatso still a bad character? Yeah, I mean, I can beat that guy with a lot of different characters. If I beat the final boss, I will say the Fatso is a good character. How's that? Maybe not even then. No, I will. I'll praise the Fatso if he gets me this final boss kill. It'll have nothing to do with the fact that I faced the boss 3 times already and have learned his patterns a bit. It'll be all the Fatso, right? Have nothing to do with my own experience or play skill. I really don't know how to fight this boss yet, though. Only 3 attempts isn't enough to... So this is the insta-kill. Now this is the phase... I guess I stay on the ground for his spinny thing. Wow! I did it! He melee attack. I didn't know he had a melee attack. He started melee attacking me. All right, the Fatso is a great character. Fatso is best. Fatso is best girl. So close. Yeah, he started meleeing me. I didn't know he had like a melee attack, so he hit me a few times with a melee attack that I wasn't prepared for. Now our fairy librarian girl has bound him. Alright. Demon sealed. What happens if you wait? Nothing? It was definitely close. I mean, last time we got very close to killing him, and this time we got very close the other way, right? So, can only get better. Emote for Fatso? I don't know. Maybe we'll give Fatso his own emote. Is that the real... That is the real final boss, I believe. How does it feel to save the world? As long as you don't go nosing around, the Demon Lord probably won't come back. Alright, I'm sure we won't go nosing around, right? Did you ask that this is over? Originally, after you saved the world, it was empty. Okay. Whatever that means. And now, finally, the Fatso can have a nice, relaxing horse-drawn carriage ride. The most beautiful Disney princess being transported in a sufficiently royal manner. Fatso with a lightsaber. Full nose or no balls. So what are the achievements? So we got all the achievements, so that's it, I guess. That doesn't mean I'm done, because I want to get to the point where I can just win every time, and then win with Lasley. So we're not done, but that was a nice... I'm glad to get that off my back. That horse is buff. It's interesting, I actually can't tab out here. I can't click anything else. If chat starts acting up, I won't be able to ban anyone. I can't do anything, like my mouse is stuck to this window. I would have to actually alt-tab, which would probably... Well... Never mind, I tabbed out. Troll at your own peril, chat. I managed to tab out, but I can't skip the credits, so... Alright, gotta change the stream title, so... Do we have to go through the credits every time we beat the game? Like, is this a pretty long credit sequence? I can't escape. Can't press any keys. Slay the Spire time? No, we're playing Dungreed probably the rest of the stream. Now I'm even more motivated to nose around further. We don't have a full tribute bar. Should I bless anyway? I'll take it anyway. AK-77. Let's call the bat. Yeah, I should just like take a break every time the credits roll. Every time the credits roll, I need to get at least one new sub. Like, you guys need to sub to me. I'm behind a sub after that last run. Tower shield? Let's buy a tower shield. I know it doesn't go with the AK, but I want to have one, because once you get the one-hander with it, it's nice. Maybe the Watcher? Ranged glass cannon time? Yeah, maybe. Now that I've got the win, I can mess around a little more. And Rikari, 2-2 to you. Thanks for filling the quota. Welcome. Have I played all the characters yet? I think so. I haven't played Lasley, Devil Swordsman, but I mean... I played this guy once, and yeah, never again. He's so bad. Debt paid. Let's take... I don't know. Is the AK fast? Pretty fast. What do you guys think, Lotus? What's so bad about Scouty 1989? Too true. Thanks very much. What's so bad about him? So his only modifier is plus 50% dash damage, but you take 5 damage every time you dash. So it's just completely terrible. Like, your dashes are better, but you can't dash more than like 10 times in a zone, so it doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's go Lotus. I've got an Alice win and a Fatso win. I mean, the Alice win was not against the final boss, but time for Lotus. I mean, alright, let's go Patience. They added the end boss to Dead Cells? Yeah, I know. Right now, this game is like a better Dead Cells, but I may go back and revisit it sometime. We need maybe reload speed, because this weapon's very slow to reload. Also, we have a Q. I'll show it off in a minute. Well, I'll just show it off now. It's just like a grenade. Oh, they made the areas shorter? That is a good change. Less tedious. Either reload speed, or I guess we just need like a secondary weapon once we mark them up and switch to something else. Secondary one-hander that does good DPS would be nice. .6 crit early. I don't know. What happened last run? We beat the final boss. You missed it. Morning, Truman. What does she do? Oh, this chick, sorry. She has like... So she adds these stacks. You'll see the stacks go up on enemies, and when they're at low stacks, she does almost no damage. But then she ramps up to like plus 50. Like, between minus 30 and plus 50 power, depending on how many stacks the enemy has. Is the food permanent? Yeah, for the run. JJ Ninja, please stop. Please stop, sir. Oh, there's a chest somewhere. Right, I always miss this one. I'm not sure if we want reload speed or not. Like, I think I just want to go with that. Like, reload speed is kind of an expensive stat to raise. So I think I just want to go with a normal build with a secondary weapon that I don't need reload speed for. So once they get marked up by the AK, you know, we can switch to like a hand crossbow or something and get the deeps in that way. Or a shotgun or something. It's cool, JJ Ninja. I mean, there's a fine line between advice and, you know, backseat. Like, if you have to repeat yourself, then it's probably backseating, you know? But I might get power, but the question mostly is like, do I want the reload speed instead? Because reload speed would be instead of power. I'm just trying to get a feel for how... like, how this feels. Get a feel for how this feels. That's a dumb way of saying it. I don't know. But we can always get speed reloader, and we can always get some good secondary one-hander. Use the Q while reloading. Silver bullet. Get a hawk earring. Morning, Narnia. By the way, Tom, if you're still here, did you ever play that synthetic game? You ever try that out? What does the eye do? The eye blocks projectiles coming at me and also gives me some evasion. Mostly the evasion. Isn't compensating the power a priority with this character? I mean, I wouldn't say so. Power is... it doesn't matter, really, what character it is. Like, this character basically has plus 50 starting power. So power is even less important on this character, I would say. You want a mix of stats. So this character starts with plus 50 power, as long as the stacks are on. So power is less important than other stuff, I would say. But I'm gonna try a more offensive build. Like, there's no compensation, right? She has a ton of power already. Grenade. You did? Right, I hated the reload system. That was like, I played it off stream for a while, and you have to, like, eject. There's 2 hotkeys to reload, guys. So you have to, first of all, you have to press E to eject the cartridge, and then R to reload, and then R again while the bar is, like, in the active reload zone. It was a bit much. And then there's also, sometimes your gun can jam and you have to, like, spam R, so it's kind of like, it's a top-down shooter with, like, cook, serve, delicious micromanagement. It's kind of weird how it felt. It didn't really flow. But it has a lot of really good ideas, so I still might play it on stream. Synthetic, I do recommend you guys check it out. Like, it's Synthetic with a K, and you can look it up on Steam. It's coming out in, like, on the 14th, I think, so in a little over a week. I have some beta keys. I have some beta keys to give away. I was planning on playing it on stream. If any subs want a beta key, then message me on Discord, and I'll send you one if you're a sub. Otherwise, I'll probably give the keys away, like, tomorrow or something on stream. But it has a lot of really interesting features, just a little bit... I don't know. I'm not sold yet. Sellout? I mean, I'm not getting paid anything for saying that. Oh, for the sub thing. Yeah, for the sub thing. That is true. This is a pay-to-win stream. Yeah, the game is called Synthetic with a K. And it's basically a twin-stick shooter with androids. The classes seemed really cool. There's like a AK-77. Wait, actually, that's not that bad. Now we can have 2. When this one runs out, we've got the other one to switch to. But, yeah, I mean, it's like a twin-stick shooter with... Ooh, speed reloader. Yeah, with, like, android classes, there's a main class is like the sentry, and then there's a rogue class, a specialist class, and a commando, like, all-around class, I guess. Is this the same as my... This is the same as my AK, huh? Actually, wait, can I tribute this thing? No. Yeah, there's a reloader waifu. It's not offhand, it's an accessory. Headshots are good. The game has a lot of ways to reward you for aiming properly. It's mostly the reloading that I didn't like. It's supposed to feel more realistic, I guess. It's like a twin-stick shooter for Call of Duty players, which I'm not. I like my, you know, I like my railguns and... I like my railguns and my, you know, shovels. Here, eat the second AK. Weren't expecting that, were you? Weren't expecting the second AK. Jetpack, huh? Yeah, we might get max HP at some point. I mean, this is kind of a glass cannon-ish build that I'm going for. Trying it out. What build did I clear with? It was Fatso with the lightsaber. Well, he used the scythe for most of it, but then I switched to lightsaber. Reload both of my AKs. And the shield waifu, of course. I mean, she got us there. And I guess she protected us once we were there too, since we ended with like 7 HP. Not enough of an upgrade. Yeah, I'm surprised too, to be honest. It wasn't even like a super high damage build, I feel. What am I doing? Where am I going, guys? I don't know. It wasn't a super high damage build either. I just had a ton of health. Not even that much mitigation. Just a ton of health and kind of mediocre damage. All dogs go to hell. Yeah, the lightsaber bosses have more defense than regular enemies. That's why I like lightning mod. Like on this chick, I'm gonna get lightning eventually, because lightning does the same thing. It shreds armor, and it is noticeable DPS against bosses. A worthy investment of 30 satiety. Should really use. I gotta remember now. I have the invincible dash. You know, it's kind of weird. Like sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't. But in this run I do, so I should use it. All right, I am hungry. Can you use a grenade on both? That's a good question. No, it's shared. Oh, gotta reload on both. It's tough actually juggling, like remembering which one is loaded and which one isn't. Oh wait, there's another room I see. Reload waifu, dual AKs? Yeah, that would actually be perfect. Although, I think I'd rather have a one-hander for the tower shield. The tower shield's kind of OP. Especially now that I know when to use it in the boss fight, in the final boss fight. Tower shield is only as good as your game knowledge. Can actually like pogo stick with my dash, huh? Oh god. Okay, let's try and shit. That wasn't a good idea. Just playing around. Oh wow, another big heal. Don't get cocky. I mean, yeah, you can't really get cocky with 64 health, right? I think I remember something about overconfidence being awesome, or I don't remember what the saying is. That really hit me? Hitboxes in this fucking game. I just gotta use the dash. Hitboxes in this game are so gigantic. Overconfidence gets you laid? Yeah, that might have been it. Ah. Really? Thought he was dead. This thing could be good against the boss. I don't know. Oh, Lightbringer. Lightbringer's good, but not really for this character, not for this build. It's basically it's just a bow with a piercing shot. It's too slow. Yeah, this baton for the boss, maybe. Maybe. Food, what do you got? Ugh. Pretty messed stuff. Alright, may just go power and lemonade. Always be reloading. Well, there's nothing here. I think Lightbringer is a pretty good weapon. I really like the Daimyo Oak Bow, and Lightbringer is like a better version of that. This is the boss, right? So do we want the baton? Do we want the baton? I mean, there's no point having 2 AKs in this fight, really. I think I want the baton. So much damage. It's been a while since I died to this boss. Not really sure how to get damage in though. Maybe I should have just stuck with the AK. I don't know. Maybe I should have just stuck with the AK the whole time. Baton is so awkward because it's got such a short range. Chef's Salvation. So that's the type of situation where like a one-hander with a shield would have been really nice. Fatso would have ended this run already. Fatso is... I think Fatso is quite happy not adventuring at the moment. He's living a life of luxury with his horse-drawn carriage. Hackage, welcome to the stream. Spring shoes for the inevitable wing. The inevitable wing. It's inevitable, guys. There's no way we don't get wing in this run. Spring shoes actually wouldn't be that bad with this build, to be honest. I'm thinking I might want them. Since we have swiftness 4, it's very easy to stay in the air. It's good for the boss fight, I think. I know Chad is gonna rage. I think it's actually good though. With swiftness 4, like otherwise, no. But, you know, we get a lot of hang time for extra power. See, we're a dog now. Jump like a dog. The only annoying thing, well, no, there's a lot of annoying things about the spring shoes, but the most annoying thing is that you have to like bounce over and over to pick up gold, because the gold pickup zone in this game is so tiny. You know? Oh. Oh. Red pickaxe, you say? Well. Is this good? I don't know. Oops. We have plus power and we're playing Lotus, so maybe it's good. It's no blue pickaxe. We're one of the dogs now. Oh. Can't do this. I mean, I can sell a couple things. I want to tribute mostly. Ninja Rule, welcome to the stream. Really? Hitboxes in this game, man. I swear. I'm just ready to dodge the shot, but to get used to it. Like, the pickaxe is definitely better for some boss fights. Better for this one, probably. Magnet with spring shoes. You're just stacking bad items on top of each other. Can I help you? Probably not. I don't know. Uh, 14% electric, is that enough to cover my needs? I have higher standards. We may die. Dying is on the table. Does attack speed make you shoot faster? Yes, it does. It is the definition of attack speed. But it's kind of just worse than all the other offensive stats, unfortunately. Like, it's okay, but ooh, birdish. Yeah, if we were playing it if in a different life, this would be really good. Yeah, you attack with more speed, which is how that's how they came up with the name attack speed. Pretty creative name, I would say. Oh, there's a dude down there. That's not a chest. Okay, Blessing of Sage gives us +1 toughness, which is like flat damage reduction, which is pretty good. It's better than the iron armor. It gives a lot of other stats too, but mostly the toughness is the best one. Where's that heal? God damn it. Did you guys know that grass and swamp water look very similar? They teach you that in school. I never learned the difference. Is it possible to turn off screen shake? It is possible. Oops. I don't mind the screen shake in this game. A little bit of screen shake is okay. There are some games where the default screen shake is like way too shaky. Yeah, it's barely noticeable, right? Like you've been watching this game the whole time and didn't even notice it, so. Wow, 8 crit. 8 crit. 10% crit damage. Man, we might die. We might die, but we're gonna deal a lot of damage before we die. Taking no fucking heal. We don't heal on this stream. We do tribute before we die, though. Wait. The glassiest of cannons? Yeah, the glassiest of cannons. Those mods are too good. Can't blame me. Use grenade. I mean, mostly we're gonna be using the axe, the pickaxe. I'm just gonna soften him up with this. Damn it. Saved by patience? We were saved by patience. So we don't have that anymore. But I got all that delicious food. Very hard to see. Another grenade? What the fuck? It's very hard to see what the boss is doing through this, right? It's 2 grenades and 2 AKs. So we can have, in theory, we could have, you know, 4 fire in the hole actives. You need to play more Dungreed? No, I mean, I was scared of this boss too. Like, we would have died without patience. It's definitely the second hardest boss. I think it's the second hardest boss in the game, actually. Next to the final boss. Like, if you get over that hump, and then you get through Zone 4, which is this one, then you're good. Like, I used to think... Oops. I used to think Zone 5 was really hard, but now I don't really. The map. Now I think Zone 4 is harder than Zone 5. Let's check out the map. Map's so good. Why do people keep saying that? I feel like the map is not that great. Oh, we're not hungry enough for this crit. What does the map do? It's a map. See? It's a map. So, we can travel anywhere. But I mean, you know, you use it to move around a bit and then you're just done with it. I don't know. I don't think it's anything special. I probably want dual AKs for this whole zone. Like, it lets you eat. It lets you eat faster than you usually would be able to, but otherwise... Bloodstone Ring is also really good on glass cannon builds because you heal... Ooh, Uzi. So many options. Okay, so that's a good one-hander, right, with the shield. That's our one-hander that we needed. So we're just... This is Counter-Strike now. Once upon a time, welcome to the stream. I have to reload both. Really use the reload waifu here. Oh shit. I hate these guys with Lotus, man, because it takes 3 hits to start damaging them, and then you still don't deal that much damage per hit. Oh, the grenade though, maybe? That didn't work. Yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass. Lotus is not worth playing at all? No, I definitely don't agree. I think she's one of the stronger characters. Oops. Okay. Sniper rifle Lotus run. Damage, 6.5 crit. Would like one good max health mod. Just one, you know, like a 30, 27 max health. Doesn't feel powerful? I mean, other than the criminal, I think she has the highest power mod, and the gunslinger, I guess, with revolvers. But otherwise, she has the highest power mod of any starting character. So, I don't know. Hate these fuckboys. Yeah, and then the room isn't done. You still have to... This is the worst room in the entire game. I'm convinced of that. It's the worst room in the entire game. Any good gunslinger run in the VODs? Yeah, we did one the other day. We had the legendary revolver, wings, spring shoes, and like the trick god's dice. It was like basically the optimal loadout. Like you can't get any better than what we had. It was very close to killing the last boss on that one. It was the final run before the stream ended. use the dash invul? I mean, I'm trying. I started out the game getting used to playing the game with the dash invul, and then I stopped picking swiftness so much, and then I got used to playing without it, and now it's like very hard to play with it because usually when I dash out of something, I dash into something else, like similar to Gungeon, where like you really don't want to dodge roll if you can help it. 18% electric, 7.4 evasion though, we gotta get that. But, like, I try to just dodge stuff normally, but the hitboxes in this game are so gigantic that it's kind of hard to do that. This is gonna be bad. At least the marks let you know where he's gonna come in at, right? Too much shield wiper gave me bad habits? Not really. I mean, it's more that 20 swiftness is OP, and then playing the game without it makes you, you know, used to face tanking stuff because you have no other choice. I would say that like using 20 swiftness gives you bad habits, but they're good habits when you have the swiftness. It's like saying not playing crystal gives you bad habits. You know, it's kind of the other way around. Fuck. Really? To wait for my dashes to recharge? Okay, are we hungry enough for the electric? Or lemonade? Lemonade's at 5-6. All right, let's go 18% electric. We definitely want that. Shredding the armor is going to make us do a lot more damage to bosses. Do we want the pickaxe? We want the pickaxe, right? And then like Uzi shield for his overhead shenanigans. We don't need this. I think I forgot to equip my accessory. Oh. Okay, easy. Pickaxe with power boost offhand would be ideal. Oh, you mean the Gladius. Not sure if I've seen a Gladius. Maybe I don't need the tower shield, honestly. I don't know, it would be useful for the final boss, I guess. It just kind of hasn't been, like, most of the time when I used it, like in that fight, I could have just dashed instead. It is going to be good though against maybe like missiles on this level. $25 max health. I'll probably grab that. I'll probably grab 25 max health. 10% attack speed though. That's a huge... I don't know. We'll see. I want max health before the slime maker because our strat in that fight is just... Oh, I hit the wrong key. Our strat in that fight is basically just to face tank everything. Well, we're not face tanking everything, but... Silver bullet. Piercing? That's useful. That is useful. So our bullet's now at piercing. I mean, it's not amazing, I guess. But... not going in there. Never, I'm never going in there. I don't care what the chest has. Oh, I can use the shield? That's a good point. What the fuck? This dog is like... It's a super dog. Dodged all my shots, jumped down after me, and then immediately when I go down to try to kill him, he... This is why I hate dogs, guys. Wait for the shield to come up again. Right. Well, pretty low. How much can I eat? Not that much. Like, all of these are good. I want to eat all of this. 10% attack speed. Alright. I don't get the max HP, which I'm kind of sad about. Game design for this game gets really... I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. You gotta be more specific than that. First of all, I didn't design the game. So you're not being rude by saying that, but... I don't know what that means. It gets lazy later on. Wouldn't call anything about this game lazy. The enemies? I don't think so. Like, a lot of the Zone 5 enemies are pretty creative, I would say. The guys that summon the energy balls and the guys that appear out of nowhere and take one hit, Nemesis style. I don't really think the enemy design is lazy. Dead Cells enemy design is lazy. If you want lazy, go play Dead Cells. Like, Dead Cells is great in many aspects, but its enemy design is atrocious. Oh my god, 9.6 evasion, 9.4 crit. Ugh, I can't buy it all, probably. The assassin boss in Dead Cells? What about it exactly? The bosses are okay, except for the first boss, which is, you know, designed to be easy, I guess. The bosses in Dead Cells are pretty good. But like the normal enemies, even in the clock tower, the enemies are pretty much pushovers. The only way you can finish the game is to learn evasion with food. I mean, I just finished the game without doing that, so I disagree. Maybe the only way you can finish the game is with evasion. I mean, as I evade. Of all the runs, you know, we made it to the final boss 4 times now and won the last one. Of all those runs, I think I only had an evasion build once. Never felt like it was... I mean, evasion is the best mitigation that you can get from food. Ooh, a flamethrower. Is that better than the... It's not better than the scythe, right? But evasion is generally the best mitigation you can get from food, but you don't have to stack it, really. Yeah, that was the last run, Royal Poop. You don't understand why everyone values Lemonade. So it's the same reason as evasion. Like, evasion and crit are the best ways to increase your survivability and your damage, your DPS. Those are the best. Those are the most efficient food options. But you don't have to, like, stack evasion. You just get a little bit of evasion here and there. Better than the AK? Yeah, it's better than the AK. I don't think it's better than the axe, though, for bosses. But it's better in... Yeah, it's better, like, against... in rooms. Maybe it's better than the axe? I don't know. It's better range, but... I don't know. DPS-wise... It's like 45 DPS, and this is... It's hard to say. The minus power makes it really hard to... No, maybe it's better than the axe. How does food work? Yeah, you get the food bonus for the whole run. What do you guys think? I need Banana Ken to tell me which one is better, I think. Need someone I can try. This is also minus 20 defense. So maybe the flamethrower is just better overall. The flamethrower hitbox will lag behind you. I see. I don't know. What's the power at? I don't see why is the power relevant, though? Just because you have to offset this? I mean, our power is 65 plus 80, right? So 145 with max stacks. So this would be 55 power, and this would be 145 power. Plus, the minus defense kind of sucks. So maybe I'm just going to stick with the flamethrower. More noticeable when yeah, I see. Might miss some DPS that way. More like lame thrower. See what you did there. I don't know, if you're not moving around, maybe the flamethrower is just better. Does flame pierce without silver bullet? I actually don't know that. I think it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't penetrate without this. To be fair, I should probably just... Oh, I should probably be using this. I don't know why I wasn't. I think it doesn't pierce normally. Are we done? Kendraff, that seems highly inaccurate to me. Power should matter equally because what matters is the DPS. It's a percentage increase. It doesn't matter what your attack speed is. So it's a percentage increase to your DPS. If your DPS is 50 DPS, which is like 50 hits per second, it's the same as 50 every second, like with one hit every second that does 50. It's the same DPS. Power is going to increase your damage by the exact same amount. So, okay. I can only afford one mod. Both of these are insane. I should probably just take the evasion though. Oh, I can't actually. I need gold. $115 on axe versus $110 on flamethrower. Oh, well, thanks for doing the math for me there. So it's very similar, and the axe will give me minus 20 defense, so I should probably use the flamethrower. Right. And it has an active, right? Maybe the axe is better on a boss where I'm like dashing around, right? Because that way I'm not missing DPS. But hard to say. With more power, does the axe become better? Like if I had like 40 more power, would the axe be better at that point? What happens when you full tribute? Yeah, if it's not too much trouble, Lord Minsk. I'm just curious about some of these things, like how to evaluate certain weapons. Since your power is it's not negative though. It's not going to be negative. Our power when using the axe is going to be 55 versus 145 using the flamethrower. Anyway. That was a fight, kinda. Almost a fight. It's funny, I remember a time when I was stuck on this boss. I wonder if Lasley reflects flamethrower shots. Like, does this count as a bullet? He does reflect the flamethrower? Oh god. Another executioner, the second one of the run. We actually don't need the speed reloader anymore. Save me. Really? Really, game. The guy just came out of fucking nowhere. Out of nowhere. That dog jumped me. I didn't even see him. He was off screen. Just all of a sudden. This is why I hate dogs. Had to execute that properly. Wonder if I want the steel boots. I should maybe use the map. .4 crit. I really need max health. Yeah, we're just gonna grab this max health as soon as possible. Health is too low. Actually, I should be able to grab it now after exploring a room. What's the third accessory? This gives me toughness and some other stats. It's kind of a... does a lot of things. Mostly toughness, which is a flat damage decrease. Green bat. I actually like the green bat. With this build, it's going to add a lot of damage because it works with the marks. I think it's probably better than iron armor. Maybe? What's our defense? 11? Maybe not, actually. For boss fights, though. Sorry, give me one sec, guys. Really? I really took damage there. I dashed. I was dashing. That's like a really meaty attack, I guess. Flamethrower her. Thank you, Loki Locksmith. I try. Yeah, see, it doesn't penetrate unless you have the silver bullet. Wait, did I think I looked at the shop. Nice, that is definitely what I needed. Yeah, this is the one, yeah. Can't afford anything here except for maybe 11% crit damage, but I think better off saving. Yeah, the restaurant lady already cleared the Dungreed, like that's why she's able to casually set up shop in the middle of it. Can I get a wing? Nope. Should I go down there? Let's not. Why take risks? It's like fighting an elite in Slay the Spire. Stupid double nemesis room. Fucking A. I want to get my bar to max since might be dying. Yeah, there's a third final boss, and it's the restaurant lady. Hererica is her name, by the way. She has a name, guys. She's not food lady. She has a name. It's Hererica. How do I like the Slay the Spire daily challenges? I hate them. I hate them. Like, let me just emphasize that. I think they couldn't have implemented it in a worse way, to be honest. I love Slay the Spire, but oh, this guy's alive. Why? I mean, I've elaborated many times already. I don't know. I feel like I'm repeating myself. They're just too hard. I mean, they don't need to be that hard. It basically makes it an RNG fest to where the people who guess correctly win. Like, if you guess... Ooh, 7.9. If you guess, you know, what build, or, sorry, build. If you guess, like, what kind of deck will be the right one to draft, or if you know the seed ahead of time, then you have a huge advantage over people who make better decisions. It's like, you have to... You don't win by making good decisions, you win by making the decisions that the seed dictates. Because it's so hard, like you can't win otherwise. Unless you make the exact decisions that the seed wants you to make. So, it's just, it doesn't feel like a test of skill. It just feels like a test of your guesswork. And I can't imagine how frustrating it must be for, you know, casual players. Like, they're never gonna beat a daily. So I don't know, it just seems like a bad system. Yeah, they should, I like the classes, or the cards from other classes, that kind of stuff. It should just be like more of that, but not so hard, you know? Like, why does it need to be so hard? This is supposed to be a mode that everybody wants to play, like, all the casual players are gonna want to play, and I just don't get it. Like, I feel like it's... I'm never gonna beat a daily blind, you know? So if I can't do it, then... Would I like it more if it wasn't seeded? No, that would be worse. I just think it should be easier. Just, it can be seeded, but just be easier. And then... And maybe measure by time instead of score. So, you know, it's just an easy daily that everybody can complete. That has fun stuff, like cards from other classes and stuff. Has some fun modifiers, and everybody can beat it. But the really good players are going to beat it really fast. I think that's a much better way. All right, let's go at this. This Lasley boy. I don't know. Reflecting my flamethrower sounds really scary. In that case, it wouldn't be a challenge. Why does it need to be a challenge? It's a daily. Dailies aren't supposed to be like super hard. Right now, it's harder than Ascension 15. It's harder than the hardest mode in the game. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And it's just a test of luck to see who can guess the right deck. Or to see who can wait until, you know, watch a bunch of streamers and get all the crowd, you know, get all the info about the daily crowdsourced and then figure out their optimal path based on that. Like, it's just not good. So there's the reflect. I don't know how that works yet. I think it's based on like the angle you hit him. We're gonna die here. Yeah, I don't know how that reflect works, to be honest. So we're probably gonna die here. No. Did it. This boss used to be a lot harder for me. Like, I don't know. It's nice improving. Salamander's Eye, okay. Yeah, probably just stick with what we've got. The shield will be useful against one of the boss's phases. You didn't know he had multiple... So you just, like, put the controller down and you're like, alright. That fight's over. The game's over. I just beat the final boss and then he revives. You're like, okay. No wings? I would love to have the express elevator up here. I mean, Swiftness 20 is kind of like the express elevator. Wait. Oh, this is new. That was new. Because we're nosing... Oh, the seal will be broken. Oh, man. Real choices. Guys. Choices in my roguelites. Real decisions with consequences. What's Flamethrower's alt fire? The Q? It's just like a grenade thing. Molotov. Tribute to jetpack. Jetpack doesn't work with spring shoes, though. Because the jetpack runs out and you only regen fuel while you're grounded. So the spring shoes make sure you're never grounded. You can never regen the jetpack. Decline. Yeah, let's just get out of here, guys. How do I even, like, I don't even have a choice, right? I would have to, like abandon, leave the dungeon. using a flamethrower against this guy sounds like it doesn't look effective, right? Whoops. Oh god. Oops, I ran into it. Ran into it. Might have died anyway. He hit me pretty hard there. Rip. We got our tribute to full, right? The damage looked weird. He hit me for like 40 or something. Right before I ran into that. 30? The pickaxe would have done more. I don't know. I mean, according to math, according to chat math, the flamethrower was fine. Ooh, we get to start with a Dice God Strict this time. Plus 12 crit, plus 30 crit damage. That's really strong. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I think I'm actually gonna, real quick, just go grab another drink. Flamethrower hits seem inconsistent. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe the AoE is odd. Who should we do, guys? Give me some suggestions in chat, and I'll go take a quick break. Be back here in a minute. Okay, I'm back. So it was kind of an extended break. So thanks to the efforts of DJ7up and Hydration Bot, I started trying to drink more water. And one of the things about drinking more water is you have to pee a lot more. At least there appears to be some correlation. I don't really know how it works, but it seems that way. So what did people vote on? Hey, Tink7500, welcome to the stream. And Martin XS, welcome to the stream. Criminal Lasley, not Lasley. Criminal? Seems like criminal. Who Assassin, welcome to the stream. Okay, we'll do criminal. Just cry it out. Maybe 10 and Mystic, just to get the crit and evasion. Although Greed gets you... I think Greed ends up being better, because first of all, it offsets our low max HP, and also just stat-wise, like it's going to be better than the crit evasion from Mystic. Yeah, 20 Swift, 10 Greed, that's what I think. You want to have some HP, like... If you don't take Greed, you end up having just no HP, you can't tank anything. Chef's Salvation. Should we start with a Spatula? Spatula criminal build? Revolver, maybe? Use a revolver. 100% evasion? I mean, it doesn't have to be 100%. I don't know why people are so caught up on having... Like, it's cool to be invincible, I guess, but... It doesn't need to be 100% evasion. Unless you, you know, you really have no hit points at all. Forgot how awkward the revolver is to use. Maybe this thing. I'll use this thing. Crit works with dashes? It does. Power doesn't, though. So, like, all the extra power from the criminal doesn't help with the dash build. I think probably you don't want dash build on criminal, but I could be wrong. Oh my god, the reload time on this. I mean, power doesn't affect dash damage as far as my testing. I think it's just the weapon, the base weapon damage is the only thing that matters. I mean, we tested it on stream, and it didn't, so... What's the criminal's mechanic? So for everything you have in your inventory, he gets stronger, but you lose defense and HP. So he becomes a glass cannon when you have when you have a full inventory. Morning, Beltrain. I mean, I tested it on stream and it didn't change the dash damage at all when I added power. So... do I want to buy shotgun? Maybe. Shotgun's pretty good. I mean, to my understanding, you want to be, with the dash build, you want to be using a weapon with really high base power. And your actual power doesn't matter that much, or at all. Be pretty easy to test here. Oops. Like we can test it with a bunch of extra power and see. So once I have like a reasonably full inventory, I'll get a melee weapon and start dashing into stuff. Here's our... Let's use one that doesn't have plus dash damage on it. Gladius is actually good anyway, just to have in the switch hand. How do the altars work? You tribute stuff at the altar, and when the bar fills up, you get better stuff for the next run. That's all. Isn't the throwing knife a great get? I mean, our crit right now is 14. The shotgun's way better right now. Like, maybe for the future, sure, maybe. My biggest problem with throwing knife is the accuracy. Alright, hold on, let me see what my... 10? Alright, so I probably do want to eat something. Probably lemonade. Spring shoes, guys. The wing run is coming. I can feel it. I can feel it. Storm, we played Slay the Spire earlier, actually. Start of the stream will probably be Slay the Spire. Like, I kind of like this format. I do the daily, I die very quickly. I do some 8-15 runs and then move on to something different. Rather than just stream Slay the Spire rarely, just have a little bit every stream. Into the breach, though. Possibly. What time is it now? It's pretty early still. There is some potential to switch. We'll see if, We'll see if Dungreed gets boring. I don't know. I don't think people are done. I don't think people are bored with Dungreed right now, but after we slay this final boss some more times. Okay, so right now I have a pretty full inventory. I wanna do the test now? No, let me test it in the ice level. I'll test the dash damage in the ice level. By the way, someone in chat said that they play Criminal with over 100 HP with a full inventory, so what does that mean? Does that mean you buy a lot of plus HP food? Is that... So I was thinking of buying some max HP food, but not... Maybe not that much. Like how much max HP food would you guys say is good for this? By you guys, I mean people who often win with Criminal. Two to three. Yeah, they have to be kind of... I'm not going to take like 15 max HP though. They have to be relatively high rolls. Ow. Isn't an evasion build better? Yeah, I mean, we're going evasion. I bought evasion both times. Evasion's definitely important. Defense doesn't do anything because your defense is too low anyway. But you need to be able to tank a few hits, really. Like 2 hit. Like with 100 HP, you can tank like 2 hits. $24. Maybe I should buy something. These mods are so weak, though. I guess I'll buy the max HP here. Like I risk wasting some satiety if I don't. Did I beat the Demon King? Yeah, it says so right in the title. We beat the Demon King a couple runs ago. Obliterated. That's why people like the Criminal, right? Got the Christmas tree. Okay. Damage 2 to 4. So we're gonna do some testing. We're gonna do some dash damage testing, guys. I have a tree which is very, very low base damage. I have the Great Sword, which is much higher base damage. And then I have the ability to strip my inventory, so we're gonna see how dash damage works definitively here. This thing might actually not be bad. Well, it's probably bad. So yeah, super low, right? Like 10 damage, 5 damage. Yeah, it was 10 damage crit. I should probably not be fucking around. I should wait until... Yeah, I shouldn't be fucking around, guys. But I wanna know this definitively. So that was super low, right? So where's my... Oh, I can't equip it now. So I have to wait till next room. I think it's just based on the weapons damage, though. But you can see, already with those numbers, you can see the power doesn't influence it. Because we have so much power, like our dashes would be hitting for more than that if power mattered. So yeah, it's 27 with this, so that the weapon damage definitely matters. We can say that for sure. So now I'm gonna donate some stuff. Yeah, I don't think... Right, exactly, that's true too. Evil Tiger. So... It's okay playing with kind of low... I mean, I can't afford to take too many more hits here since I was messing around. It's fine to empty out our inventory a bit. So let's test with this. I should have kept the greatsword though, but it's fine. We'll see. This is about a little more than half the damage of the greatsword. So I mean, it should do about 12. There are like 15, maybe 12 to 15 per dash. If it does significantly less than that, then it means power matters. Yeah, 14. 14. That's exactly what I would expect it to do based on the greatsword damage. Oops. So power makes absolutely no difference. The second time I've tested it on stream, but hopefully that's enough to convince people. Hopefully we don't die because of that, because I was messing around. Throwing knife? No. Not better than the shotgun. Once we get more crit, sure. Not well, tower shield. Tower shield makes it a lot more appealing, right? But still for rooms the shotgun is better. Yeah, Criminal Dash would just be doing like hundreds of damage if... Really? Off-screen projectiles, man. Oh, fucking again! Off-screen projectiles are like... I'm really glad I got rid of all that shit in my inventory. I really hate off-screen projectiles though. It's like, how was I supposed to know that was coming? Guy's a fucking sniper. Have I considered not taking dumb damage? I have not considered that. There's actually no... There's no way to take smart damage, so... I have to settle. $11 max health, ew. Boss time? So mostly throwing knife, I think, for this boss. Is there any reason I would switch shotgun? Shotgun is better when she's bunched up. Alright. The shield is gonna be nice. Oh, it's not boss time yet. Oops. But yeah, the shield's gonna be nice against the boss, I think. 3% crit damage. Not really tempting me with these. 8% electric. Ugh. Alright, we'll take the evasion. But that's probably it. I want to be tempted, chat. I didn't check the max HP, actually. You just tested it with Cheat Engine? But we just tested it... I mean, that was a lot of power that I lost, and it didn't seem to matter. Alright, I mean... But that's 600 power, right? That's a pretty extreme number, so maybe... Maybe it just doesn't affect it very much. Maybe it's like less than you'd expect. I mean, maybe a more reasonable number, like, you know, 100 power or something, see how much that affects it. 600 power is insane. About half the damage of a swing. Yeah, so maybe dash affects it in a small way. Or sorry, maybe power affects it in a small way. Well, I don't think you can attribute 100 to 130 to min-max variation. Ow. Could status be useful with shotgun? I mean, the only status that's useful in this game is lightning. And you can get like 20-some lightning mods later, so there's no reason to buy them early. It's basically an anti-boss status effect. Grenade. Haven't found any good max HP mods yet, so I'm a little scared. Might Might want to go a little less glass on the cannon? I don't know. Should I tribute a bit? I'm maybe in like one-shot range here, but probably I can take one hit and die to the second one. Eh. We have the shield. What build was the win? It was Fatso with random melee weapons. We had the scythe and then the lightsaber. I'm gonna tribute a little bit, so that maybe I can soak 2 hits. Wait, where am I going? I'm trying to go to the altar. Wait. This is my arbitrary amount that I'm gonna tribute. I don't know. Maybe able to soak 2 hits now. Oh nice, a heal. Damn, those crits. Those crits are spicy. Alright. Easy, I guess. Didn't need to tribute anything. Yeah, it's the best song in the game for sure. .8 evasion, nice. 7.5 crit, also nice. .9 attack speed is pretty good, but I don't really care that much about attack speed. 19% electric. Okay, yeah, we'll grab our electric here. Grab our electric now, so don't have to worry about it later. I almost walked into the spear. I'm like, there's a spear coming. I better go that way. Am I gonna play Heroes of Hammerwatch? So I played it a little off stream, and it didn't feel good. I'm not sold on it. I may try a little more off stream to see if I can get excited, but it felt really... I didn't like the meta progression aspects. It felt like it didn't matter how well I played, because I just sent all my gold back anyway. And then my character was revived. Like, there's no permadeath, too much meta progression. Which is, you know, meta progression is something that I hate with a passion, so didn't seem like the game for me. I'm open to changing my mind, but also, I think it's weird that the Paladin is kind of like the recommended starting character because the Paladin's combat is so boring. Like, he has an auto attack, which is melee range, and it's very weak. And then he has a dash, which has a really narrow hitbox. Once I started playing the wizard or the sorcerer or whatever, it did feel a little better. But Comcast? Wait, did the stream go down? Did something happen? Is the stream okay now? I don't know what happened, guys. I don't see any issues right now. Some screen tearing? Oh, okay. Huh. I tore through that guy's shield. You know, that lizard, he's got the gimmick, you're supposed to get behind him and shoot. I did more damage from in front of him than most of my characters do from behind him. Gotta remember not to get hit, though. That's a tough one. Like that. Land that. I wouldn't expect to live through that, actually. I'm surprised that we're alive. Like, in terms of the damage I took. .5 evasion, so good. 15 max. We keep getting sub 20 max health, so I can't really take it. You don't like the pace of him? Yeah, I didn't really like the pace of it either, but mostly it was just the meta progression stuff that I didn't like. What should we do here? It's kind of a bad time to... empty our inventory, but I can get rid of a few things so that I can pick stuff up at least. Why no heal? Buying a heal is like conceding. Even if I buy a heal, I probably die in one shot to most things, so... Before the boss, I might heal if I don't find any heals. It's like Searing Blow. Like, if you rest with a Searing Blow deck, you might as well just not play the game, you know? Like, why even live if you have to rest? Can you, like, come over here? Really appreciate that. Licking 52 Bears, welcome to the stream. And I'm sorry you had to go through that. That guy. Not quite. Someone mentioned that we have a lot of oak bows in our inventory. That seems to be the case. Seem to have a lot of oak bows. Okay. Yeah, maybe a heal. Gonna stay kind of glass cannon-y though. Like, I think I'm gonna stay with my... So I can tank one hit, but I don't want to get rid of anything for this fight. Many more unlocks after the altar lady. The main one is the costumes. The guy that you rescue in the next zone gives you access to costumes. You can play different characters. Ooh. Oh. The sniper rifle, guys. The sniper rifle. Okay. Okay. I can get behind this. I healed and then flawless the boss, yeah. Mistakes. Oh, it didn't one-shot the dog. None of your shit. $2.99. It's a nice number. As long as I'm careful, this build should do fine. Can't take any, like, careless damage, though. He's like, woof, nope. That's a big pile of nope. Gotta get rid of that guy. These bouncy boys. These are the guys that terrify me in this zone, the bouncy boys. Like, I can deal with everything else. Just keep the bouncy boys away from me. They're too unpredictable, you know, the attack pattern is... They're very hard to hit. I treat these guys like a boss. Like, I know this is a bit... But I'm really legitimately scared of these guys. Why no shotgun? Well, I don't have the shotgun equipped. Maybe I can just get in there with a shield or something. I can collect that. Or no, does the... I don't think the shield blocks burning. I don't think so. Okay. Room solved. Melee works well? Melee does not work well. You don't want to melee those guys. That's crazy. They jump all over the place and they shoot you. And the shooting is very unpredictable, so you're just gonna get hit. Yeah, meleeing those guys as the criminals sounds like a good way to lose their run. Might tribute a few things. I don't actually need this. Although, I don't have any other accessories I want. Like, I guess the cloth armor. Let's keep our bow collection and go. Oh, I lost a bow. I lost a bow somewhere. It's a little sad. Let's get up to reasonable HP. Like, this is good once we're at max HP. It's good to get a little bit of HP. And then once we take damage, we can go more berserk. But I need max HP food, I think, ideally. $21. Ooh. Well, never mind. 40 crit. 40 crit, 41 evasion. Decent numbers for this stage. Gotta get that money. Oh, we did it, boys! That investment paid off. We did it. We did it. It's happening. It is happening. Oh my god. The damage we're gonna deal with this thing? The damage we're gonna deal with this thing? 144 non-crit. I'm still scared of these guys though. Just lay waste. By the way, that was, I know the numbers seem like they're the same, but keep in mind we had a full inventory and I just cleared it out. So that's with a reduced inventory. Yeah, 354 with a reduced inventory. This is it's approaching like game-breaking levels of damage. Why are the boots good with wings? They give you more damage the longer you're in the air. I don't know what the cap is. Oh god. I don't know what the cap is, but yeah. I think now our damage is too high. Like, I don't need this much damage, right? So I should tribute stuff. I really don't. I really don't need this much. This is more than any human needs. So let's stay until we get some more max HP. Let's stay kind of light. Never enough damage. I mean, I like big numbers, but I also like surviving. See, this is already way too much. The boss is coming soon? I think we'll be okay. It's almost as if I played to win rather than to meme. Yeah. I'm sorry. .4 crit is impossible to ignore. I may buy the max health though rather than evasion. Maybe. Does this not go forever? I don't know if I can afford the max HP, but... Don't I need more move speed? No, move speed is just a waste, honestly. Watcher, some evasion. I mean, I think that, or yeah, that's better than, right, I don't need this now. Three of our accessory slots are permanently occupied, so. Oh my god. Help. I can't pick up money. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we can afford the max HP here. Nope. Can't afford anything really except for this, which I could buy, but I think I need to save. I need evasion, max HP. Our crit's pretty good. You're scared? I mean, we have swiftness 4, we have dashes. We have air dashes. What's up, boy? Oh god. It's harder when you're not, like, I can't just fall to the ground, you know? I can't just like let myself fall to the ground because I have the wing. But still not a bad boss fight, I would say. I would say that was enough damage. We had enough damage for that fight, even without... That was with, you know, without a full inventory, guys. Fuck. They have anti-air tech. A jetpack. We can have a jetpack and wings. No. are you gonna do down there, dog? What are you gonna do down there? Must be tough being a dog. Yeah, we're good. Maybe I do too much damage right now. Maybe I contribute. 8.9 evasion, great. 25 max health. Alright, so I know this is a pretty good crit mod, but I think I want to grab the max health before this level's over. Just so I don't feel so fragile. Must be rough. My god. What? Does something spawn here or no? Oh, here. So, can I not? I might not be able to afford the max health. 2 away. 2 away. So do I buy lemonade or do I save? Our crit is pretty good. I mean, I know it's still under 50, but damage isn't really the issue here. I think I'm going to save up so I can get max HP evasion next floor. What's this chest? Oh, that's the cursed one. Yeah. Oh, here we go. 8.2 or 8.4 is really good. Yeah, let's grab that, and then hopefully this way, this time we'll be able to afford the max health. I don't want to feel so squishy. God, it's hard to aim because the barrel of the gun doesn't go... When you're aiming down, the barrel of the gun doesn't go where you expect it to. You have to aim like at a slight angle. I may want this just for Lasley. Oh, but it's too expensive. I can't afford it. May want a melee weapon though. I guess it doesn't matter what melee weapon I use. Like, maybe it doesn't matter what I use. Period, because he's gonna die so fast. But I'm worried about reflecting shots. Holy shit! I'm worried about getting a shot reflected and getting one shot by my own gun. Or knife. Assassin's dagger? I don't think I've ever used Assassin's dagger. Maybe. It's so short range, I don't think I use it much. But yeah, maybe. Well, no, it's just a generic weapon, right? But it does work with the shield. Maybe. I was thinking it was the one that has like crit damage on it or something. That's the butterfly knife. Oh, I have this too. Yeah, I guess Assassin's Dagger's better though, if I'm gonna go that route. Sorry, where were the rooms with the stuff? Minimap doesn't show loot that was left on the ground. Okay, max health. Minimap really should show loot that's left on the ground, because I don't remember where it was. Help. Top left? Oh, here's some. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. This. Excuse me, speed reloader. Hold on, let me grab a drink here. Didn't one-shot the dog, I'm sorry. I failed you. Is this the boss? It's the boss. I predict this will not be difficult, but... Well, it's not dying that fast. That was slower than I anticipated, chat. Not good enough. Need more power. I feel kind of bad that I can never collect the fairy girls. Yeah, it felt kind of lacking. Inventory full. Alright, so we're at 85 with a full inventory. Yeah, one more food will get us over 100, which is nice. And then I'll be able to tank like 2 shots. Oops, I evaded something. That means I messed up. When I see an evade, I know it means I messed up. Can I show the build? You mean the stats? 58 evasion, 47 crit. .3 crit, 6.1 evasion. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna grab the max health no matter what. Probably, well, probably not the other mods actually. Maybe we just buy nothing. Last floor is probably gonna have better mods on all of that. Leather armor over Watcher? Leather armor is defense. We do not want defense, we want evasion. Defense would be really bad right now because our defense is already so low. Defense gets better the closer you are to 0. Oh, it's a bow, guys. Wait, I have to buy the bow. It's 7,000 gold. Alright, I might actually not be able to buy the buy the bow. Sorry. That's a really expensive bow. Scatter bullet? Honestly, maybe. I hit too hard. For rooms anyway, I hit too hard. Let's try it out at least. I want to see. I mean, it's still, you know, plenty of damage. Maybe not for these big boys, but... Need to pick up everything, chat. All of it. Maybe I just buy nothing, because next floor is likely to have better mods on all 3 of these. I would say. Arsemus, are you still playing around with the cheat engine? I do want to get this full. Well. Buy evasion so you can buy 2. I don't want to buy 2. I want to buy max HP as one of mine. So max HP plus something probably here. Well, they're actually worse. They managed to be worse. Oh well, only one worse though. Max HP plus... we'll see. Angel of Death. Hey, Iridumi. Cheers. Thanks for the bits. Scatter bullet doesn't seem that good. Well, we overkill things anyway. So I think it is better than not having it here. Against the boss, it's obviously not going to be good. Helps clear rooms better. Helps hit assholes like this. I'm not going in there. Or am I? Yes, I am. Old anime called DN Angel? DN Angel. I don't think I've heard of that, no. It sounds like one of those really bad anime with like a big busted heroine who's like super generic. That they made a lot of those in like the 90s and early 2000s. I could be wrong, but that's just what it sounds like. Where is it? Oh, it's this guy. So I have watched it. I mean, anything with like Angel in it. Well, no, Battle Angel Alita was actually pretty legit. But you know, the Angel makes me think of that. Actually, I guess the Battle Angel Alita anime was not very good. The manga was really good, though. That's one of my favorite manga ever, actually. All right. Nice. Did I hack the wings and boots? Dude, I bought the spring shoes in anticipation of the wing, and the wing came. Am I an Evangelion guy? Yeah, absolutely. One of my probably top 3, maybe top 1 anime ever. Okay, so yeah, we're over 100 HP with full inventory. I'm gonna buy... Damn, I can't afford evasion and crit here. Alright, I'll take evasion and crit damage, I guess. And then we'll go. Do I want to try the Assassin's Dagger? I want to try meleeing the boss. I don't want to get reflected to death. Oh, the hammer, right, we have a hammer. Right, the hammer's better. Okay, so... Wait, I have to ditch something, right? Because you can't switch here, so... I still want the sniper rifle to kill the ads faster. Maybe I'll tribute. I do want to get a full bar. Like, it's like 1 or 2 items to get a full bar here. Which I could have done instead, but that's full bar. This is fine. Some items on the floor, do I? Do you know where? Because, I don't want to, like, explore everywhere. If you know where they are... If you know where they are... Oh, wait. We got... Oh, God. We have an unexplored room. I didn't know that. Items don't disappear after you leave the room, no. Bottom leftist side. Yeah, we didn't take that much, though, surprisingly. Like, our defense... Well, our defense is not respectable. It's minus 80, but... Yeah, we don't take a ton of damage from stuff, so... Tank a few hits. Alright, let's just go. Taking down... I wasn't expecting a room there. Like, I thought I cleared it. It's cute that you guys think I need to heal in this situation. So... What about this guy? We don't need this. Are we going to use just the throwing knives? We're probably going to use throwing knife right against this guy. Just throwing knife all the way. Yeah, throwing knife life. It's a little inaccurate, but I do want to stay at range here, and I want the shield. Keep Warhammer if I want to try the dead zone. I don't know what the dead zone trick is, dude. You keep saying that. I have no idea what the dead zone trick is, and I don't really have an interest in experimenting right now, so... I would need to see it. Like, you can't explain it, right? I would need to see a video or something. If you wanna link me a video, like in the Discord or something, I can look at it later. But otherwise... Alright. Twice in one stream. Getting more consistent now. I forgot the heal. What are you talking about? I was at max HP. Alright. Demon Lord, more like Demon Gourd. I'm not sure if that's true. Alright. Adventure success. So what now? Oh my god. Oh, we can skip now. Thank god. We can skip. We can skip this super long credit sequence. Is there anything new that we get to see? Or is it just the same? I think it's the same. Alright. So what now, guys? More Dungreed or switch to something else? The plot at this point is that you're trolling. Yeah, at this point, she's sealed away the demon lord, and I am going back in there just for shits and giggles, just for a challenge, basically. I'm awakening the Dark Lord who devoured the village, just so that I can practice my skills. I'm not gonna do Slay the Spire. That's not happening. Maybe I'll make a poll. Would I play a game that isn't Dungreed, Slayer Into the Breach?